It seems okay now. Okay. That was interesting. That was very interesting. But yeah. Okay, perfect. Everything seems to be doing great. Finally. Uh, Let me just do a little bit of cleanup after an incident here. And we can finally jump into working on Grace Engine, my baby. I'm not working on it alone. I still consider it my baby. Because I think it was an amazing idea that will make a lot of lives much easier. Last one. Last shit here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we are fine. So let's continue. So I have two things planned today. I really hope it won't take long, but you never know. First, I need some solid, solid synchronization of static assets in between local IDE and the engine itself. Which means you put a picture, an image into the folder of your project, and the engine should pick it up and create an asset or update an asset and just be able to use it. But also I want, when I upload something directly as an asset into the engine, I want it to be downloaded and be inside the IDE, inside your local folder. So it's just like the entire project is on your drive locally, if you wish, of course. And that should work absolutely smoothly. There should be no issues with it. And also, I hope it will go very easy to set it up. Next thing I want to do is duplication of projects, which is a start of something. It's like next step into the widespread usability of the engine. Because if you are able to duplicate projects, you can try, you can test, you can easily copy paste in between your project, and all this is part of it. Duplication of projects is the first step in this direction, and so it will be very important, because you want to build your code base and use it in between projects and just create it once, then copy paste it into your your new project, and your front-end developer, or even yourself, you can just then use that thing and by mouse and drag and drop and just simple visual like UI, you'll be able to just use the thing you've built previously without the hassle of implementing it into your new project. And this is the first step. And it goes towards the vision, of course. So, what? No, I don't care. So, let's start with distributing the asset. So here I have this picture. right? And when I open the project in a separate view, I don't know if is this it or this is just the this is yeah, this is test. So this is exactly the project I want. And I have this picture here, right? This picture is in images folder. So here should be just downloaded or created folder images, and the picture should be downloaded into it. This is going to be fun. I kinda thought it would be easy, but as I start to think about it, it won't be as easy as I hoped. So let's definitely open the com section where, is it com? Probably. Where my project is synchronized. You know what? No, first let's do a complete re-download of the project. So, where is it done? Gosh, I think it's here. I think it's here. Is it? No, it's not here. Project files. Oh, damn it. I have to check. I have to check because I don't know. But I will know. Re-download. What is called here? Export project only. Right. Which isn't even here. Oh, it's in actions. Okay. Okay. Export project only. Wait, is it? What? Project file? Wait, I'm confused now. Project files. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Okay. So here, except all this, which actually I can later unify. Sure, I can later unify. But right now, what I need to do is just also go over assets. ID projects. ID projects. Go over assets, and any static asset like font, image. It's all I've got right now. Just anything that has file attached to it. I just want to push it to the modified array. Maybe it will be easier than I thought, because I think that the other way works already. Let's have a coffee. Yeah, coffee time. Great time. Coffee time is always a great time. So let's make it simple right now. If there is a file, do I have some equivalent to it right now? I don't. Okay. Okay, never mind. So, so. A lot of so's. I believe this is full path. So, let's do path. Yeah, this is full path like this. I believe it should work pretty simply. No. And data. Hey, everybody's coming. Welcome here. Just come and chat, and if you are working on something, what is it? What are you working on? Or what are you doing in general? Let's share. In this case, this should be enough, I believe. Let's see. Let's see, everybody. Are you trying to read the IDE? I can make it bigger, definitely. Also, yeah, it's quite a big screen. Let's try and see. Download. I should see some images. Huh, I don't. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. I know why. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, it's quite a large screen, so it's everything much smaller. By the way, it's not game engine. It's inspired by game engines, and it's actually supposed to make websites much more easier and faster, while keeping developers in full control. And I appreciate your help, appreciate your feedback. Thank you for that. I'll try to accommodate. I would say that this dev console is more for me than for anyone. But sure. Okay. So, yeah. This is a weird one. I am not quite sure how to approach this. Because, yeah, I didn't even create the upload thing. Or did it? Open in... Huh. This is strange. Yeah, we did this. Okay. Let me go. This is definitely wrong. Yeah. Okay. That's a very fair point. I will try my best. Try my best now and for the next time also. Thank you very much for your help. Tell me, are you watching on phone or laptop of some sort? Or you have big screen and still see nothing? I'm just curious. How to deal with this? This is going to be tricky. This is definitely going to be tricky. Right. Thanks. So, let's do even more. Ah, right. I think you are the first person I know that has 3 displays. Everybody has 2. So the path cannot be like this. Snake. Path is. Uh, you can't hear, you can read. Gee. Okay. Do I do it like assets? No, I don't like this. All the info. Could this help? Full path from ID. Yeah. This will probably help. ID folder. We'll see what this is going to do. This is not right either, but I can work with this. Okay. Re-download. So how are we looking? Okay, this is better. About this. And oh, because I need that to put it in my project. Cool. It's cool. Um, where is it coming into? No, not this. Different. Is this? Come on. Oh. Right. I get it. Thank you. Thanks. How are you? How is your day? What's going on? This is bad. The images are here, but they shouldn't be here. Sure. Bring your friends. Awesome. The more, the merrier. This thing is... Right, okay. So let's see. Let's try and see. Huh. Okay. And here should be only the name and the rest of the path. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's re-download. Oh, I broke something. What? Okay. Wow. This looks good. This looks awesome. Why this? You know what? I don't need the IDE right now. I just need the files. Just need the files here. I'm in the project. Yeah. This is looking good. A little bit good. Because it doesn't... Oh, I see. Yeah. Encoding and sending the path, not the content. Of course. Plastic. How about now? What? What? Oh no. Stack file 0. Yep. Yep. If it's still working. Yes, it does. This is awesome. So now I should have everything here. Fonts, yeah, the TTF, which for some reason has 1 kilobyte, which, like, no. Why not? Why not? Why? It's not even here to find? Come on, be nice to me. So this thing, let's check it. Download again. So somewhere here should be the design TTF file, maybe, or maybe not, actually. It should be. Or maybe I just messed up the project because this has been in, like, this has been used for testing, like, so many times, and just anything could have been messed up. Hey, the photo is here, so let's try another one. Before I do, I want it to, well, as I upload a photo or anything, just a static file, what I want it to do is to log its presence, right? And I think now it's good time to do so. Assets, yeah. Here is importing asset, which is like, that is PHP or HTML or CSS or all these things, or everything else. Everything else is just a static asset to the engine. So yeah. So it will go here up to, wait. No, this is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for, this will come later. This will definitely come later. What I'm looking for now is that I want to save. I don't believe so. Or is it? Let's just try, frankly. Let's just try and see what the engine does. Because I'm not sure. Oh, I have some nice logos here. So let's try it on this. Why did it do this? Don't you hate it? Like, you are trying so much and then the same bug as a long time ago, it appears again and again, and just and just nah. Come on, this shouldn't be happening. I thought this is long resolved issue, and it didn't happen. Sure. So it uploaded the thing. This is upload, and then it's save. Yeah, okay. So it comes here, and when it comes here, I want to log the change. ID files. Yeah, of course, I need ID files. Yeah. Thing. Oh. File. No. What's its name? What is the name of the logging thing? Assets? No. Logs. Files updates, right. Files updates. Create with feature. I need to create with asset. I need to create a new class. Sorry, class. No, new method. Create with asset. ID asset. ID user. Yeah. ID asset. Oh, come on. So I need to do this. Let's create a new field in database. Yeah. Meaning just what? Where? Right. So I just, define the thing in this, as I call it, spine class, which is like database table, and then just run a script. So it processes it and fills it up. You suddenly see this property, and it creates it into the item, which is like the record. So yeah, and this exactly should be taken care of by the engine itself later on. Okay, so now let's create the asset. Is it ID? ID. So the ID user. Now ID project. And source is engine, of course. And save it, because here is no save. Okay, so here it will log out the file. Log the addition. Deleting will come later. Now let's try this, for example. And now I should see in the data table, not this one data table, different data table. Where is my Grace manager? Sorry, not manager. Manager is very different project. Log files. Cool. Log files, and this is HTML. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and it logged asset. Okay. Now, here is processing of, like, checking changes and pushing it to your local environment. And here I want to see that, it's an asset. Yeah, it's an asset, and at that moment it should do pretty much the same thing as I created a moment ago. ID assets. Not enough coffee on this planet. Yeah. And I want exactly this thing. Very, very simply. Meaning that, where are you? No. Where is my... No. What? Did I close it? No, it's not this. Gosh, did I really close? No, it's here. Oh, okay. So now it won't be here because I put it there later on. But let's try some other image. I don't know which one. Where is some image? Oh, this is too huge. I know. Let's put there the current thumbnail. Upload it. It should be checked that there is something new and pushed to me. And it doesn't seem it did the job. Here is something. Here is something, and it did the work. Huh. Okay. Wait. That's not it, is it? That's safe. Okay. But then it didn't read the update, and did it push it on me? So let's try it again, just to be sure. No, like nothing. Oh, now there is something. Okay. Here is nothing. No error. Oh, this is just file upload. Oh, sorry. Save. And here it should be. And it's not. Why isn't it? I haven't. Oh, gosh. And get asset. Oh, yeah. These moments are like, why isn't it there? Well, because you are a huge dum-dum. So, I don't know. Let's try this. Yeah, I've been making some posts yesterday and I have a lot of residue. Hey! Is it this? Yes. Perfect. It's awesome. Perfect and awesome and fantastic. To be sure, let's try one more time. And you can see no reloads, no refreshes. It just goes. I know this is larger, but I don't care. Go up and go down. What do you think? Will you? You will not. Maybe too big? Is this too big to be sent down as base64 hash? Is it really that? No, it just didn't catch. Okay, this is an issue that I'll be dealing definitely with. A little bit more, because what's happening is that there is some timing issue. And I mean by timing issue that, there is time saved. And I'm sending time since I last checked. And, it doesn't seem to line up sometimes. Give me some more. What is this? Oh, I was just having fun with this. Okay. So what's going to happen? Yes, this is what I want to see. The picture came to the project, right? Which is great, which is awesome. Let's try it again. Not this. This I need to make it a little bit more. I need to clean up my download folder. Let's replicate. Damn it! Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. Those are quite some. Oh, this is tiny. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Will it work the other way? It won't, because there is a discrepancy between the path that I'm using. So it normally works that I just upload put a picture or anything, a file in the project, and it picks it up. But recently I started to change like the internal folders of things, of assets, and from internal folders into like this asset folder, which are different. Like the internal folder is like technical separation into folders of the whole engine, because of the disk arrangement and all this. I want to keep this under check. But then I started to change it into a way of how you as a developer want to work and how you want to organize your files. And so there is definitely some sort of discrepancy, which is exactly this deletion. Here is a delete thing, right? And so it's definitely looking for something different, for something else. So let's just go and see what this does. I don't. This is going to be difficult just because, you know, lots of this is happening. So it's just I'll change something, and I'm expecting to find the proper request. And just this won't be nice and easy. At least I can just rename the file. Yeah, and a load happens. Image. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, first, why would I want to create a path? Okay. For now. Oh. Really? So does it give me... This works fine. This works very much fine. Oh. Then why isn't it? Why didn't it delete itself? Let's see. Will it come here? Maybe again, just some sort of discrepancy of... Yeah, so it deletes it. But then why didn't it delete here? Let me just... No, didn't work. So let's try this. No, and it's still here. Why it's still there? It shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be there at all. Here is clear delete. Why is it still here? Let me check this. By the way, this right-click panel is terrible. One of the next streams, it will definitely go. Okay. No, let's try this. Let's try this. Again, some sort of picture to upload. This is my folder is full of client pictures. I cannot use those. It would be inappropriate. Come on, where is some? feel like I'm going to have to create some sort of testing folder. By the way, testing pictures and testing content is coming to the engine also. I want you to be able to just, when you code something, to be able to quickly test like different lengths, different type of texts, or different forms of image or anything like this. It should be very easy, very simple. Okay, this is a picture bank picture. So now, no network. Let's see. I changed the number. I changed the nothing. Picked up nothing. No, it just says it didn't get into here. Wow. Oh, that's also wrong. Wait. I think I see. Because wait, no, it shouldn't be an issue here. Here, the name of the S. I got stuck on this line. Because asset name is not necessarily the file's name. But I will deal with this later. Right now, this file is definitely the same as the name of the asset. I'm going to have to open a database of all the assets and see. Yeah, this is so. It shouldn't be like this. But you know what? Fuck it. Honestly, right now, fuck it. So these two are the assets that we are working with. They have wildly different folders. What? Project ID. So it works. Hey, welcome back. Oh, server issues? Dang it. Oh, right. Well, hey, at least now you can be mad at Bethesda and Microsoft. That's good. How do they need maintenance? They should be able to just in real time push you into different server. Like in business, it is done all the time without any interruption. This. Yeah. It's definitely money involved, because if you need to push someone into a different server or so, and just, well, it may also be a game update, which, yeah, they need to kick you out. First world problems, right? It should work, and I don't know why isn't it. Yeah, this hasn't changed. Why? Hasn't it? Has it? What? 453. Let's do it again. What? No. Again. 453. It's doing something. But then I hate this. I don't know how to unstuck. Submit no. Okay, it did something. It did make the change. Now I'll delete this. And that was it? Yeah, but then you need to get into onto the new version, right? And so they have to kick you out because they will update it and you will log in, and only then you will have the new version of the software. It's like Windows is forcing you to restart, or I don't know, Linux does probably the same thing, or it just it's the same as local restart. It's just a thing. I believe it's solvable. It's just probably never been brought as a huge problem. For some reason, NVIDIA was able to solve this problem, and I'm absolutely happy about it. When I update NVIDIA drivers, it's just okay. Your screen may blink for a second, and that's it. And it's awesome. But yeah, they do that. Current software is like this. This sucks. I may know why this sucks. Yeah, as I'm saying, it's problem you can solve. But also, if I'm not mistaken, Helldivers are made by very, very passionate people, right? While Bethesda is, well, it's public company. What can you do? There are money involved. As there are money involved, there is no reason to put money where they are not absolutely needed. And people are used to maintenance and restarts and all this, so it's not needed. It's just how things are. Yeah. Well said. Yeah. The passion behind things is definitely what helps. But money helps too, actually. It's not one way or the other. It's just, trust me, if there was more like how did you call it? Arrowhead Studios? If there are more of those, then you can be certain that they will have more impact on big public studios. But then we have Arrowhead, we have Larian, and we have, I don't know, nothing. At least not in the big players. Wow. In a week? Or was it more long-term project? How do I solve this? Do you know that this is... Wow. Wow. Awesome. Ah, that is so cool. Oh, it's i5F variant. Fs are like no graphics card, right? Right, or graphics chip inside. So you needed the GTX. It's awesome. What do you use it for? Stuck. This is stupid. This is bad and stupid and idiotic, honestly. Never heard of Proxmox. It sounds Russian. What is it? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Because, I'm quite fed up with VirtualBox and VMware because I don't know, they just don't feel good. So, yeah, it's great to know that there are alternatives. I'll quickly check it out. Proxmox. Powerful open source server solution. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Proxmox virtual environment. For enterprise. Okay. That sounds cool. I'll check it later a little bit more. It sounds it looks really interesting. I'm kind of on a kick lately for searching for lightweight solutions because to me everything got so unnecessarily bloated. Let's do something different. But then, how do you like it so far? If I do this, it's not solving my problem. I need some solid identification of a file, but how can I? Once it's moving, it will disrupt everything. But then it may actually not have a solution. So while it's moving, the developer has to keep in mind that they will have to change the assets where it's used. Yeah. Okay. So is it did you connect the server to the internet, or is it just, for local use of yours? Right now, so you have big plans. Actually, is there some piece of your work that you would have small plans with? Because as I understand what you do from the past interactions, it seems like you start small and go big, or at least plan big, which I admire, honestly. Like that's amazing mindset. That's cool. Oh, okay. How do you plan to approach it? It's like engineering and electronics and software. It's like a lot. Like a lot. Let's try and see. As always. Sure, this is a fine picture to try. Why isn't it here? It should be here. Well, it shouldn't actually, I guess. How long is this project going to take? Because this sounds like a very long-term project. It sounds like you are going to build a few months. Okay. I actually wanted to say a year. Oh, where did it go? What happened? This is fine. And it's saved there, but for some... even in the folder. Missing something. What is it? It's missing nothing. Why cannot I see this? It should be here. The same project, the same folder. Pipe is fine. Name is there. File is there. Everything's there. Why don't I see it? That's a fucking mystery. Yeah. You could build it in a week? Couple of days, actually. Ooh. Wow, okay. Where did you learn all this? Like that's a lot of different stuff. And I don't mean just servers and CNCs. I mean like all we talked about. That's 36. What? Am I an idiot? Project ID? Oh. It's not using projects. Folders. Yeah, I messed up. I think 2 times like this. In a real production. Like different people started to see each other's things. Project ID. Yeah, and here it's used fine. This was bad. Is JPEG? Yeah, let's try this. Much better. Much better. Way better. An issue though, but much better. Oh yeah, I see. Let's resolve this another time. Now it works even like oh. So it turns out I was just an idiot. I was using a wrong path. Nice. And it goes up. Oh. I'm loving this. Now, from the other side, let's do upload. Come here. Come on. You're such a bitch. This is just the timing issue again. I hope. I really hope. Oh, you were gone. Okay. I was asking like, where did you learn all of this? Like the electronics and all this. What mistake? Yeah. At least you didn't get lost though. That is so cool. It's awesome. Some picture. Maybe this could be fine. Maybe this. Come on. Just do what I wanted. Also this. Okay. This is save. All right. No, this is upload. This is save. And somewhere here. No, it. Okay. This is the timing issue, and I'm going to resolve timing issue sometime later. This won't work. This works. So it was all about the different path. Wow. Okay. Okay, awesome. Really. This is how you learn. Wow. Mighty internet. It's awesome that we have the options. Too bad most people use it just for TikTok and dancing and just, yeah. Nothing against that, but, you know, I believe that people could use these things to enrich themselves. Yeah, learning by mistake. New age. We learn by Wikipedia and by mistakes. That's how things are now. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was trying to reinstall Windows. It was, I think, Windows 98 at that time. And I read somewhere, I don't know, it was one of those paper magazines still. And I was so I read that you fix the computer by reinstalling operating system. And so what I did was trying to delete everything by going into Windows folder and deleting stuff. And yeah, it cost us a lot of money to get fixed. Mistakes teach you a lot. Should appear here. Awesome. Perfect, awesome, fantastic. This is first today's task. Okay, it didn't go too smoothly. It also didn't go too badly. So next thing I want to do is duplication of projects, which is a big thing actually. This is a first step in a big change. Did you burn out a house sometime? Did something blow that badly? Uh Let's do this very simply right now. I will resolve UI later. Okay, and let's have it as normal button. Hit project. I'll be right. Just in a minute or so. How do I do this? Okay, thanks for your patience, everybody. But honestly, I believe that this is the best way to learn, actually. You have to try. You have to do stuff. How can you learn otherwise? Like, it's what? It's a year and couple months since Oppenheimer was in cinemas, right? I saw that movie. Like, the whole movie is about trying, and they tried and did the so. I'm not saying great thing, but huge thing. Like, even like the smartest people on the planet had to try and see. So honestly, amazing job. Amazing to see that people still keep trying instead of just hoping and wishing, and yeah, admirable qualities. Now, duplication, which I think I'm going to hate, but once it's done, I'm going to love it. That project. Yeah. We are going to have to definitely change or create a new name for the project. Where is my project key as of now? Yeah. Current project B. This will come in handy later. Yeah. Wait this later. New project. Project up texting. Yeah, texts are fine. This is okay. This is okay. Only that not NP project. But Tuple project. Yeah. This is it. So tell me, how big hole did you make with something blowing up? I'm really curious to know. Project name. Yeah, all the same checks. The same checks. Sure. I need to. This is going to be tricky. Okay, so here we got here we got create. Okay, I can create project. It's fine. I don't want this though. So let's make it thinking. Thinking. Sure. Let's do it simple right now. Prepare one. False. True. Folders. Yep. Meaning that for here, I will remove it. And, oh, wow, okay. Yeah. At least this one makes it obvious there are special characters. I need to push into it. Let's do just hidden. And, let's not care about this too much. Is it? Yeah. Current project. Yeah. Name is Dupli project. Original project. Oh, that's a better name than current. Original project. Okay. And so this will be pushed with it. So, no. Thinking, can I make this? Ooh, no. Can I make this larger? Jesus. Yeah, that's probably fine, I guess. Okay. Cool. Just a little tweak. Tweak and tweak. Duplication. So basic creation. And now duplication. Duplication must come in here. And I'll actually copy this thing. Duplicate project. I'll copy this thing because I actually wanted to. I will have to go over all the files the same, or the items the same. Yeah, CERN, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That there is like this weird perception that everything has to be perfect the first time, and if you are about to just try and see, it's like there is something wrong with you. At least I mean that's how people act so often, right? I had clients who just we just started to talk about a project, and this one guy was like, and what server do I need? And he got so mad that I cannot tell him, right? That I was telling him like, well, we didn't even set the specification yet. We don't know how many users. Like, you can get by with this piece of crap that you pay I don't know, like $5 per month, or you can need something that you pay 1,000 per month, and I don't know. It's just people expect perfection out the gate. It's not how things are. It's just not. So yeah, you are doing yourself a great service of thinking like this. That's amazing. There are just not guarantees. Project. I want one type. You play project. What? No, almost. And what? Yeah. let's do this thing first. This is PHP. I know I don't have to do this, but yeah, let's define this previously. Okay. The original project not found. And goodbye request. Oh, and when I'm here, I also do a check of if I can access it. The account. Yeah. Also throw an error. Let's go with the same thing for now. Does he want? He wants your help? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You are not escaping this. That's good. Actually, this is better than the alternative because my grandma was she actually literally got another house just to store all her crap. Literally. So think of the future and how horrible it can be. Okay. So we know it's here definitely. What? Check management. Let's call it new project and original. So this is original and this is the new one. Yeah, cool. This will work. First I won't be working with those. That's cool. I saw some videos and read some articles about how actually hard it is to make CNCs and actually anything as precise as we expect them to be. Like that there is a point since when it starts to be exponentially more difficult to go few percent more precise with motors of any kind. I, for example, watch Hacksmith. I'm sure you know this, and like the precision they are getting with smaller stuff can get incredible, but for some reason they can't get precision with big motors and big lifts and all this. Like making a large CNC machine, not like household large. I mean like you'd print an entire car, for example. Like not print. Sorry, I mean like root it. It's like almost impossible. Yeah. Like the precision needed is so crazy. Yeah. So first, ID null project new project ID. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like almost impossible. Like the few pieces, the one I don't even know, like 1,000th of millimeter. You cannot hear me? Are we okay? And maybe I was too far from the mic. It was just a casual sitting. Oh, you don't hear me at all. I'm muted. Wait, what? What is this? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Maybe you did. Maybe I did. I don't know. It shows me like. It shows me that everybody should hear me. Huh. That's weird. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Maybe I did something. I don't know. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. That happens. Well, what I was saying is that, I believe it's possible. I just think it's, or how it looks like that, the a bit more precision gets exponentially harder to do to like make such a machine, right? It's like the lithography for making chips. It's the same. Like you go the tiniest step lower or more precise or anything, and you are paying exponentially more money if it's even possible, right? So like doing things precisely, it's so damn difficult. As much as like it's almost weird how difficult it is. Like unthinkable. And I hope you heard me fine now. I can probably actually go and check myself if I can hear myself, which is always a weird experience, but let's see if it's more just about. Yeah, I can hear myself. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, of course, you don't care as much, right? Yeah, good enough is good enough. I'm just fascinated by it because we are on a level where we are actually dealing with atoms, which is just crazy. And it's not just lithography, it's also the like machining of different pieces, like, yeah. Yeah. Is it possible to, build the precision by yourself? I mean, like, motors are one thing, but there are, I'm sure there are some dampeners, or I have no idea what I'm talking about actually. I'm just curious if there are ways to, mitigate the unprecision, or the like weirdness of the motors itself, themselves, like some compensation mechanism. Oh, of course, right. Everything's about money. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, name? No, 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 no. I need all. I need to go from original into new. New. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plus the motors moving, they are vibrating, right? The frame gets the vibrations, right? It goes so crazy. It, yeah, it's yeah, it's just fascinating. That I feel like there is no like one definite resolved issue with this. So, what will you able to make with yours, or what are you hoping to make? Is this enough? No, it won't be enough. I need to change the file namespace, full namespace. Yes, this is going to be fine. Project, new this, new that. Okay. Yeah. Which is crazy good. Like for home build CNC. It's just really good. I just know that, when we are talking industrial, we are talking like 1,000 or 10,000 of millimeter, or even lower sometimes. Like, I just cannot sometimes believe the measurements they are taking. Yeah, it doesn't have to be amazing. It's like you are getting under millimeter and under tenth of millimeter. Like, it's when in home setup, in home use, is this going to be an issue, right? you are going to make a frame for something, then you just account for that tiny little bit of tolerance, and you are okay, right? Hold on. Is it the same? This is cool. Hmm. So- yeah. Yeah, yeah. But still, like, once we are getting at home use sub 1 millimeter, then do do you actually care, or is it just, I like, you know that this is the tolerance, and it doesn't really matter. You would be perfectly fine with zero point 0.1 millimeter, or even a single millimeter, for what do you want to do, obviously. I mean, yeah, I see. If we were talking about centimeter or something like this, that would become an issue, right? But sub millimeter, it's, yeah. And I'm sure you can get those actually pretty cheap, if you don't really care. Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, get it to, what did you say the lowest? 0.01, and you can make yourself a new Iron Man suit, because why not? The item. Oh, data don't have this, and it doesn't matter. It's perfectly fine. Ah, they don't even have this. Files are just. Yep. Install files. Just ID project, and nothing like this. You 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 mean Iron Man suit? Right. Did you actually see the Hacksmith series on the power armor from Fallout? They are actually making it as much as possible, I guess. Yeah. I believe they are sponsored by Bethesda. I don't know at which occasion they just are, and that they are just building over many months, maybe even years. I don't know how long it may take, and they are building the helmet and the arms and like the movement system, and they are being completely enclosed. Yeah, it's cool. Like there is a lot of jank, definitely, but it's cool. It's cool to see that it's much more possible than it was, let's say, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. And who knows when we see some new thing in power. But batteries, actually, like, you won't make a generator this small, right? But you can make in the future possibly batteries this slow. So I'm curious about that. Oh no, I have to delete the folders. This will suck. This will suck. Yeah, that's why we don't have widespread electric planes because of the batteries. Yep. I don't know what who it was, but yeah, like, if energy isn't an issue, I mean electric energy or batteries or something like this isn't an issue, then you are having these kinds of armors, and electric vehicles are a thing for a long time now, and electric planes and electric everything, because why not then? But I have a feeling that you have either a pocket fusion generator, or I've heard actually that China is working uh on like tiny, super tiny like fission generator, which would be cool. And honestly, I have no idea why we don't have this as a common thing by now. It shouldn't be that difficult, should it? I feel like it's just a politics rather than engineering at this point. Yeah. Well, sorry, I didn't mean the issue with fusion. I know how that is. I meant with fission, with just nuclear power. Because like the milligram of urine just contain so much energy. It's a lifetime. Yes, splitting atom. The thing that we do on a daily basis, and we know how to do it safely, we know how to build on it, and just we know how to make it small, it seems. Sort of. Okay, tell me about it. Is it like you need the minimum mass for starting the process, the reaction? Okay. Really? Do you really? Okay. Then we need to find a different way of getting the energy out of the urine. Is it Uran? Uran? I don't know. You know what I mean. The big rock. Really? So you cannot just, snip a tiny little bit, a gram of some rock and be done with it and start just, doing its thing. I didn't know that. I actually thought the issue is mostly containment. Because once you start, you hardly stop. Okay. Augment it, you mean like enrich it? Like go higher in nucleus number? It's usually done with those materials, right? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm curious about this because, some breakthrough will be needed. Like I watched just today how the requirement for electric energy jumped because of AI. And just that there is a hunger for energy, and there are put that like Silicon Valley is putting so much money into research in energy and into building energy outputs and just 55 kilos. Ooh, well, I'm not having a phone that has 55 kilos of batteries, but a car might, or truck might. That would be cool. Oh, fuck me. I forgot this. What? Yeah, yeah. I've heard it. That's why we use uranium and enriching it. Yeah. It's so fun if you think about it. We make the thing so we can break it down. So we put some energy into it just to get the energy back with obviously with some surplus, of course. Not yet. I hope to finish the thing I'm doing. I don't really have a set time actually. I usually get tired after 90 minutes, 2 hours, and just cannot keep up. Today I am feeling fine, so I'm continuing at least I hope until I finish this thing, which drives me nuts for a long time. Yeah. But honestly, I hope to be done with this within half an hour. I don't know. I don't know. I can't promise anything. But actually, I haven't even noticed it's been 2 hours. Oh, yeah? What is it? Okay. So you are producing constant, very slow or very low amount of energy, but constant for a long time. But now, how poor are we talking about? Because it may be in comparison, right? If you are talking in comparison to a power plant, then anything is poor. If you are talking in comparison to a cell phone battery, are you getting into that realm or is it still lower than that? I don't know. Can you get 100 watts from it? Hours. Ooh, okay. So nothing really useful. Maybe for a LED light bulb. Okay. It's going to be fun, I guess. I didn't know they are using nuclear fission in any rover. That's cool. I thought it's like not a new concept, obviously, but that it's just in development for space travels and space exploration. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I was today just looking at a. Was it today? Yesterday? I don't know. I saw this. I saw these videos, right? That not videos. This video where they represented like the energy output of 50 kilos of lithium-ion batteries. That is the same as, sorry, not output. What energy they can store is the same as 1 kilogram of a gas, of like traditional gas. So yeah, the electric energy is not there yet, but it will be. There are big money being put into it. I'm curious about it actually. Like, you can get electric energy from pretty much anything, but yeah, the oil one day won't be here to save us. Well, I don't remember in a way that I would see the launch. I'm not that old, but I know about them. Yeah, about 1 and 2, of course. Oh, oh, I can get this. Didn't know. Wow. I thought it runs on solar very poorly, but the machinery and electronics also wasn't too demanding. Wow, okay. But then if it runs on a decay, the energy output will be there for another, I don't know what's the half time. Millions of years? So energy like length won't be the problem there. Old thing, new thing. Oh, it runs on plutonium. Okay. Okay. So it has what, like several hundred years of energy. If I'm not mistaken, it's like halving its output every 20 years, right? It's how that works. I'm honestly no expert in this. I'm just picking up stuff and trying to recall them. Here, 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 probably here. We'll see. And here it's new project. Yeah. So the output is lower and lower and lower, and one day it just stops. Well, I guess the Voyager will be done way before it runs out of energy. And since I'm this old, I remember what happens to it because I saw the first Star Trek movie. The folder. That doesn't really check. Oh, maybe it. No. It should be like. It doesn't check out. If you say plutonium is 20 years, then 474 is like. Okay. Okay. Awesome. 84 years. Yeah, that checks out. Like not perfectly. Yeah, yeah. Like it's not perfect, but it's also a real world application. Real world is never perfect. So yeah, let's give the pro best luck. That's amazing what we can do. We are literally bending the nature to our will. Ah, I must do this just to be sure. Oh, this is okay. Now, ID folder, cross folder. Huh? This is so crazy. Yeah, of course. No worries. We are not building a reactor now, so all is theoretical or all is for fun and learning. Actually, like this is great. I'm just thinking about the entire output. The entire output is given, right? And so you are even spreading it over a couple hundred years, or you are draining it right on the spot. Yeah, I saw this TV show. It's called Young Sheldon. I need this as well. But also I need to do this for all the other stuff. Plus stuff else. No, not for here. Or yes, here? No. No, no, no. No. Right. Cross stuff files. Uh Yes, awesome. Really? Okay. So the decay stops, or it gets, how do you call it? Like it gets consumed, the energy, because that there is still the output, right? Even if it gets really diminished, the output is still there. Maybe it's just too small to capture it. Or it gets blocked by the material itself because it's just really tiny output. I can imagine a bunch of reasons. Maybe all are true. Actually, maybe you'll know. Yeah. Uh, Peltier isn't it also used as cooling, like electrical cooling? Is it this? Okay, then I've heard of it, probably for very different reasons. Yeah, of course. Like they are Wait, what? Now I got lost. I actually don't know how they work. I saw it once and I forgot it once. How can they generate electricity and also be used for cooling? You are making me very curious. Yes. Mm. Wow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I know it's poor for cooling. It's poor for everything. It's just tiny. Okay, but then how how is it generating power just by being cold and hot? So you put power into it and it generates power. Yeah, I honestly don't have any idea how solar panels work. I saw once it doesn't work as I thought, and since then I have no idea how. So feel free to educate me. Always happy to learn something new. Fuck me, how do I move this? Let's think I know. Math. E. E. Oh, can you just do this as a normal boy? Copy. Yeah. Just please simplify it because I know that those are very complex. Be my AI. Do summarizing. No? What do you mean no? Every time I hear anything about solar panels, it's like there is this layer and this layer and this layer. Diodes, if I'm not mistaken, is just two. Wait, is just two wires and a gas or some sort, or a material in it that together, like you pass electricity and it generates the specific color. I'm probably talking specifically about. No, I'm talking about LEDs. I'm not talking about diodes. So diode is a little bit smaller, I guess. Yeah. Close, but not it. I see. So tell me about this. Uh, it's possible. Maybe I just don't know it by name. So, in short, what is PN junction? Um, okay. That's fine. I can imagine two pieces of metal next to each other. This one. This is all. And phosphate. Or extra electron 1 is missing. Electron Uh, Kinda. Yeah, which, if I'm not mistaken, you push electricity into one, and since they are close together, it jumps to the other. That correct? Yeah, yeah, of course. I just don't know which way. I just don't know if it goes from negative to positive or the other way around. Okay. So yeah, you said it's damped in like those boron and what was it? The other one, phosphorus. Yeah, so I can imagine that this, while being electrified, makes a light, makes an emission of some sort. Because the different elements have different electrical properties, like this, right? So I can imagine this is the case. Please correct me if I am speaking some nonsense. Um, these are assets now. Okay. Fine. Feature. Yes. It, I guess. Palette is unused because I don't care, I think. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be fun. Nope. Uh, Grace Engine files. This is what I need. And get it by 0. IT but cross. Yeah, because I'm looking for the new file. And to no. Get data array. Yeah, yes. And file data. File. Almost there. Almost there. I'm right with you. Roger. No, I'm looking just for no. The basic file. Yeah. Array. This should be. We'll try and see. Okay. Yeah, but then now I'm curious because you need to move the electrons, which means you need to be changing the temperatures. It cannot be like you have hot one plate and cold the other. You need to be changing something. It's like the magnetic field generation. You need to be changing the magnetic field for the electricity to be generated, right? Or is it moving the electrons just takes a time, like a long time? Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Let's some images. Mhm. Okay. I have a notion of what's going on here. Definitely not, still not an expert. But maybe later today. They are very tiny, but also there is a lot of electrons. So again, very remotely understanding, a very remote understanding, like no, not a lot. Yeah, sure. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. So this definitely goes away. Now I would love to. That was quick. Sure. No worries. No worries. Data. Oh, wait. This is data duplication, but within the same database. Absolutely. I know there is a lot of discussions right now about how electrons actually live there, but for the engineering and electronics purposes, yeah, I understand that. I saw that. Ah, damn it. Yeah, yeah. Like we are used to pictures like orbiting like planets, which is probably not the case. But yeah. Okay. This could help immensely. Cool. Yeah. You need to push their energy, and the electron moves, does something. Or if you put too much energy in, it splits from the atom. Yeah. Huh. Data, where are my data? DB. Page table. This will be funny. Yeah. Of course, that's how like binding works in atoms and molecules. I believe. Is it in? Is it by electrons? I think it is, right? Jesus, I'm so rusty. I studied chemistry. I should know this. Yeah. It's still a law of least resistance. Yeah. Right. So you are actually, I see. So you are converting thermal energy into electric energy. This is what it does. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because that is so funny. I actually realized some time ago that what we call generators, like generating energy, it's generating nothing. It's converting energy. That's what it does. Like every generator converts energy from something else. Which was quite a big revelation to me. Is it? Probably. That's cool. Okay. I'm just thinking about this. Like, you use it for cooling, meaning that you are making electricity, and so that is the way of taking your own heat you generate and use it again, right? Because you usually, at least in my mind, like what I live in, you want to or you are need to get rid of the heat because you are putting an electricity into a machine, into an electronics things. And so this should allow you to, I don't know, put it back into your UPS at your PC desk. I don't know. It probably isn't too much of an energy, but it is something. Why aren't we using it? What are the drawbacks? There must be some, because if it is less efficient but perfect solution, then everybody would using. Is it actually this easy? Okay. 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 How poor though? Like let's say that I don't know, you have a modern PC at home, right? Which is that thing eats like, I don't know, 350 in idle state, something, at least mine does. Like uh it's not completely idle though. So it's eating like 300 watts at idle. So it goes up to 700 when playing a game or doing, like, I don't know, rendering video or something like this, concurrently rendering video. So it eats like 700 watts, for example. What would be the capture and generating rate? Like how much you could generate from this? Because we usually talk about like it's poor or it's great, it's excellent, but I'm curious about the numbers mostly. Like how poor is it? You know what I mean? I feel like I jumbled a little bit. Yeah, maybe 3 hour stream is a lot now. Well, at least I'm ready to try this thing. Yeah, it's fine. It actually makes sense. Like it makes sense. Definitely. Hey, it's something. Does it also wear out? Like nothing's permanent, right? But I mean, yeah. It, we are talking about moving electrons from one plate to another. Can you just flip it and be done? Be okay? You use it for another year or so? I honestly don't know. Like at this point, I'm just talking. I'm just having fun with the idea. Now I need to have fun with trying this shit because I need. Okay, so I should get this right. Yeah, yeah. It is so funny. I don't know why. It just sounds funny to me. Like you flip the battery and you get more. Why? Well, this is going to go like this, then I'm never finishing it. Of course. Where is here is project? I see, but then I see the reason why you won't use it commercially or industrially, right? You won't use it in huge manufacturer facilities, of course. There are much better ways. But then at homes, there are lots of things producing heat. You have your TV, you have your computers, you have your even chargers. Why not use that for a little something? Like I don't know. I know people capturing rainwater, which is unpredictable, unreliable, yet people still use it. So why not this that it's small, but it's predictable. It's something. Deleted. Ooh, I need to fix that. Phew. What now? Jesus, still? Am I an idiot? 168. Oh, Oops, that's fine. Ah, okay. So it's wearing out this quickly. I see. Okay, gotcha. Okay, tell me this, and I don't honestly know if there is enough time for this now. Maybe we can talk about this later or next time. As I said, homes produce a lot of heat, right? Is there a way to use it, like realistically? Can you somehow capture it from, it's cooking, it's hot water, it's electricity, it's a lot, it's lighting. Can you somehow capture it and use it? Because I've been thinking about this actually, like not too hard, but I feel like there is a potential. Yeah, of course. I don't mean with these Peltier modules. I mean in general, like any form and any sort of using any form of catching it. Get out. Okay, what do you have in mind? Like how to do it? Come on. Oh, right. Right. 3, 1 and 3. Copy, no such. Yeah. There's always a catch. Fine, I can mitigate this. Yeah, of course. It seems like pretty much every modern building has them. Why? What? Oh, this. Come on. Shouldn't be like this. Sure. Stand there. But how do those pipes placed in what? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Okay, so like you spread out all these pipes throughout your walls and ceiling and everything around, and like the heat goes into the walls anyway. But it also goes into windows. Isn't that more realistic scenario? That it gets exchanged in windows rather than walls that are thick. Because there is some heat exchanging going all the time, right? The question is where. But I see where you are heading. That's actually quite smart. It's not probably going to take a lot of the heat, but yeah. Jeez, that would be so cool. That would be so cool to make like this, energy efficient home without the traditional those like solar panels and all this, like catching a heat you produce. That would be so cool. Yeah. For anything, right? You don't power just a big thing, big things in your house. You power the little things. You need to warm up. I don't know what it can be. Anything to turn on a coffee machine, to boil a water, to power just a tiny LED. Like there is so much that it's way more than enough. That could be cool. That could be actually cool. Now, why is this hating me? Because it does. Object creation. Oh Jesus. Creating those. Huh. But this is... may not need this actually. Okay. Yeah, of course. Like everything has drawbacks. Everything has drawbacks, but I don't know. I feel like this is just a lot of opportunity. Like so, start with little things. Like what's producing a lot of heat, lots of something. You can start with that. You can start with PCs or your chargers, or I don't know, something, and start with something tiny, something small. I don't know. I just feel like there is a lot of things that could be done. And maybe I am just a madman dreamer. Test 4, I believe. Come on. What? Wait, what? I thought this is supposed to 276. What? Come on. That shouldn't be there at all. Yeah, of course. But then the heat gets out anyway at some point. That's why we keep heaters on during winter. And the buildings are quite well insulated. There are like regulations for it. It's not nothing, but still. Why does it keep creating data? It shouldn't. Unknown database? What? Oh. Yeah, of course. It's always an exchange of energy. But then I don't know. But still, like imagine it's a winter, right? You have your heater on pretty much all the time, which means that you are adding the heat, but it's not getting warmer, which means the heat is going away, right? So it's going outside of the apartment, of the house. So even with any insulation at all, like even with grid insulation, it just, yeah, it's quite efficient, but still we are keeping heaters on. We are generating heat. Our electronics generating heat. So it's going somewhere. You have a lot outgoing heat to capture somehow. If it's possible or not, probably is theoretically. Yeah. Well, would you lose it? If you capture it and convert it, you lose a little. Like, yeah, of course, you lose a little because there is nothing perfect. Like no system is completely isolated. But if the heat is going away, you can capture it, right? Somehow, some of portion of it, some portion of it. So shouldn't you actually be able to do that? I mean, right now, very hypothetically, because it would probably mean to enclose your entire house into something that is, probably electrically conductive and heat capturing and converting on the spot, which is impractical, but like theoretically. update DB from. I am not updating. Okay. I'll do that. Feel like I'm almost done. Almost. No, this shit. Right. Right. So you would have to actually suspend the building in vacuum, which cannot be completely vacuum because you are suspending it. So it still is touching something. Plus there is the radiation transmission of heat. But it's not by air. Radiation is like the least efficient heat transfer. It's just fun to think about it. Yeah, there are obvious reasons why it's not done. Okay, but then magnetic fields is also a transmitter. Sorry, that's why thing gets hot. Some things, I mean, like magnetism transmits energy as well, heat as well, or creates heat at least. All right, but those are like near absolute zeros. So it's wildly hypothetical. Can you imagine living in such a house 2 days and we'll be happy to lose some heat? Uh, an instance. Oh shit. I misjudged. The parent directory spot. Yeah. So 2, 3, test 5. Do it. Be perfect. Oh, we are actually really close. Oh, this is bad, but maybe not that bad. Okay, this is bad. Why is it calling this? It shouldn't be calling this. I don't know. Do you think any sci-fi just did this? This seems like too crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. Human body doesn't stop producing energy. At least not a live human body. Which I presume we are talking about live people. Of course it's not found. Where is that thing? So first check this out. This should be perfectly fine. Yep. Features. Those are most prone to. Why this should be taken care of? This is exactly that. Because this is wrong. But we're Yeah, yeah. In real world, definitely. This was definitely a fun conversation. Really? Like you would wow. Yeah, you seem to be doing a lot of different projects at the same time. That is cool. I'm absolutely loving these ideas. Is it like this? Really? No, it's not. It's the thing. Features. Yeah, it should be changed. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Okay. As well. Okay, let's try again. Oh, does this work? This is going to be awesome. It's 6. I don't know. I like pursuing sustainable thing. I will be probably definitely going soon now. But still, let's. Wow, it's been over 3 hours. That's crazy. Still, at least 10 minutes. I'm close to a solution here, so I want to see it through. Yeah, like going green. I kind of like the idea. I don't like the. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with me today. I slept like shit. I was tired when I went to when I even left home for a gym. But still, I don't know. I don't know, man. Those are the days. So give it 10 minutes until I finish this because I'm so close. So the green thing, I'm all for it. I just hate the execution that is going on in political and corporations view. Like it's weird, but I'm all for it. Um, I don't know if I would be great for it, honestly. When I play a game, I really love to for it to be personal a little bit more. You think it would help to bring more people, or would you just like to hang out while playing a game? Both are definitely valid reasons. Yeah, maybe I'll try someday. Maybe I'll try. I'm definitely open to new things to learn and to see. Maybe I'll try. What game would you love to see? What games are you playing? What games are for you? Why is this happening still? No, it's not. Oh, I got it. No, I don't. I never played any of those. I never touched those. I like couple days ago I played the new thing Forever Skies, which is more like a survival crafting thing. I got bored like 4 hours in, because all these games are Satisfactory is definitely different because it's about automation, and so you are not going back to the basic things you were doing at the start, right? Because you automate them. But in Minecraft, I guess, and all other stuff, you are like you are progressing. You are able to make better things, but then you are still going to the basics. You are still making the basic stuff, right? Which goes right against my hate of routine. So if in that Forever Skies, if there was a like a moment in story that got me, then I would like be checked out definitely. Okay. Jesus. You, you're trying to get me to play Minecraft. Yeah, obviously. That is no surprise to me. Jeez. I may give it a try one day. Just for the fun of it, for the 2, 3, 4 hours of stream. For you to watch an old guy touching Minecraft the first time ever. I'm going to be so confused. Then why is this trying to get the old product? Yeah, psychologically this is not about the time, this is about the routine, the boredom, the yeah, I know this well. I know this well. And it makes sense. 15 minutes a day, it's like, I can count, it's almost 2 hours a week. It's something. About what? Tell you about what? About the routine thing? The boredom? Right. Um, yeah, so it goes like this. There are people like me and obviously you. who just if they are to do one thing again and again and again and again without change, which watering your plants isn't going to change anything. Even going to the gym, the change is so slow that I got bored. And it's a very very much documented thing that it's not about the time. It's about you are essentially burning out for all these little things. You are unable to move your ass and do them. You are literally unable. Yeah. So it's just a kind of personality that there are people who need to have everything planned. There are people who need to have calendar full of everything. Like, we worked on an app as a calendar. People literally putting there like every single thing they do in their life, and they put it on a repeat daily, weekly, monthly. And so those are just types of people. Well, I think that time is money. Actually, you can have time, you can have money. If you don't have money, you can use time. If you don't have time, you can use money. So it's like space-time. You hardly see someone speak of it as two different things, right? You see people or hear people talk about it as one unified thing. It goes together. Money and time, it is the same thing in my mind. Like, not perfectly, but if we are talking about like what's valuable, then yeah, it's the same thing. You can use both as a highly valuable resource. Yeah. I see, but you can either invest your time or your money. You said you are a student recently, right? So I can imagine that you have more time than money. Then and you are using, right, and you are using the time you have. When, I don't know, imagine you are building a company, you are selling stuff, and you start to building it yourself because that's what you do. But then you start to earn money, and you have more clients, you have more projects. The time gets scarce, but the money grows, and so you start changing the ratio. So suddenly you are using money rather than time, right? So yeah, and you can pretty much do 100% ratio. You don't need to do one or the other. I mean, one and the other. You can do one or the other also. It can be 100%, 0%. That's how things are. That's why companies have employees, because they have money, but they don't have the time to do it. Okay. Just if I may advise, don't take this as a rule for the rest of your life, because things are changing. Things will always be changing. Like, the world is like quite chaotic, and if you stick with something you know now and think it's something that you will use for the rest of your life, maybe you will. Maybe this is great for you, for what you plan to do, for what you actually will do. Just don't use it as I said it when I was 19, and so I'll be using it for that reason for the rest of my life, right? I know, like everybody's different. This is like this is me. I just realized that things keep changing, and you need to keep adjusting, and you don't know. You don't know what can happen. Oh, you mean for yourself? Oh no, that's completely different. That is completely different. Yeah, we need time for ourselves. Wow. I'm so sorry I misunderstood you completely. Oh, no, if you don't have time for yourself, you will go crazy or bankrupt. I mean, mentally, or burnout. Like, it's so easy. So, good job, actually. That one you keep. Now, why the fuck this isn't working? This should work beautifully. Oh, I may know why. And I'm an idiot, and this is completely different issue, which I won't be solving right now. Or maybe I will. Oh, come on, let's do it. Oh, no? Wait, what? Fine, let's take a peek. So, this is kind of what I was worried about. I remember now when I was building this. Um, features, I need features. Where is was taken from? It's exactly here, yeah. So, when I'm building GE feature, main PHP, yeah. So, okay. Fish. By P and project. E. I, system available. Yeah, everything's relative. And everything changes, and yeah. No, you definitely have to do those things. I hear you. I hear you. I had my time. It was, I think I was like 21, 22, 23, maybe 22, I guess. I used to stay up for like 3 days straight, drink Red Bull, and kept working. 3 days without any sleep, without anything. Yeah, so I hear you. And no, it's not a healthy way to live, not at all. Like, if you are hoping to make it into old age with good enough health, then yeah, I definitely suggest to keep yourself in mind and just take care of yourself. So this is definitely a great thing. And your relationships. Absolutely, like relationships are work. Don't underestimate it, which you obviously don't. So yeah, yet again, like great job, actually. And fucking do it. Maybe not now. Let's try. Oh, yeah, let's try it again. It will be much easier to just go for it. That's 7. Yeah, just keep it safe. Keep it safe, man. Oh, I know this one. Seven deposits, which is for. Hmm. Wow. Oh, that is not too optimistic. But yeah, was it Felix Row 59? Oh, this is a different spam. Well, if you have this choice, then sure. But now choose between a bang and a sleep. Jesus, this got depressive. It's got really depressive. Uh, almost there. Almost there. I'm so happy. Almost there. It's just the first new project. Edit assets. Yes. Cross assets. Oh, I need to create cross assets. Jeez. I'm right with you there. Right with you. That ID. Save. Yes. And I still will be dealing with the one piece. But that's inevitable right now. It's great. You know what's the bad thing, I guess, bad in quotes, that when accident happen, you are more likely to lose an arm or an eye than to lose your life, right? Now live without an eye. That's way worse. Or burned hands or anything. Yeah. Statistics are a real bitch. They are such a bummer. Is this enough? Probably. To play test 8. And I want to just copy this. I will need it. Please work. This is fine. This is expected right now. So let's change the name here. Now please work. Why is it? Yeah. I got kicked by electricity twice. Once because I wasn't careful enough, and once because I was an idiot. Well, I wouldn't believe it would become better, actually. Really? Well, I remember once I was a teenager in both cases, I think. Once we were moving something around the room and there was uncovered wall, what do you call it? Or in the thing in the wall. And I touched it so perfectly with my knee that it just gave me a kick. And the other was I found some Christmas lights, and they were like I don't know. I think a dog chewed on it, and one of the leads was completely uncovered. I think it was actually broken, even like broken apart, like didn't even have a contact. And so I just out of curiosity, I put it in a wall and wanted to see if it lights up. It didn't, and then I wanted to see what happens when I touch it. It did light up for a second. uh, yeah, like what do you mean by proper shock? Like proper shock, like holding on it? No, Jesus, that's a killer. Why? These are new. These are completely new. This should be perfect. I hate this. Wow. It doesn't actually have the. Wow, okay, I'm finding out something. Something I don't actually like too much. 35. But it's here. 80 feet. Oh, do I need it? I shouldn't be needing this. Oh, it's this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try and see. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. If so, then this is the same, which is too painful. Well, I'm not touching this by hand. Okay, let's change. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't get that. It's like that is actually the thing that can kill you. Not the kick itself, not the like touch and go, but this like holding on it. It's funny when I learned that you can actually get kicked by 10,000 volts and you are pretty much fine. It hurts. It hurts like hell, I'm sure, but you survive. But the holding thing is the problem because it actually boils you, right? So assets of files. I'm looking for styles. Yeah. Pulp. Project name into new project name. And let's do the same here. It's, I think, the same thing. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Link test 9. Again, the same thing. So let's go and change it. Come on. Yeah, it's changed. Yeah. Doing good, actually. This is great. You are a wise dude. Because, like, I feel like I don't know. I have quite a respect from electricity, but I also feel like I would want to play more with it. I don't know. Let's not go there. it but it doesn't even hurt. Like licking 9-volt battery, it's like it's shimmery. It's it's like it's like licking a lemon. I remember. I remember. uh, don't ask more. Yes. Yeah, this is done. This is good. And why? Why isn't it? Yeah. Okay, maybe. It should be fine. That's smart. Thanks. Honestly, I don't have the time for it. I'm trying to next to this logic thing, trying to pursue more like creativity right now, and I don't have the space for anything else. But thanks. If I ever wanted to going to wait wait what? No, this is fine. I hoped I have something. I meant time space. I meant time. Unfortunately, while space itself is no issue, well, not too much of an issue, the time actually is. Yeah, I know trying to build business here, right? So it takes a lot of your time. I'm getting wrong. What am actually getting wrong? Something. Why is ID file empty? This is it. I got it. I got it. ID file is empty for some reason. FID. This is alt. This is alt, and it's supposed to produce. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. 10. And again, the initial issue is going to be there. And now I refresh. Please be stopped. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, that's fantastic. Got it. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. That's very thoughtful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually may want to do it sometimes because I don't know. Like you never know. You never know. Like I learned to embrace something new, and right now it's more like creativity and a little bit of art. Later it may be electronics. It may be something completely different. I don't know. So honestly, I'm happy to know someone who knows a lot about it. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I have a guitar for it right now for like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, my days are actually very filled up. Yeah, we talked about guitars last time. I remember. I remember. That's great. That's awesome. That's super cool, man. That's cool. I don't know. It's just, you know, time is limited. And some things are actually just for fun itself. So those things are not exchangeable for money, I think. So in this way, it's, yeah, your personal time is very limited and you cannot replace it with anything. Hmm. Yeah, actually, I think I was doing something electronic recently because that is this is a fun story. Like a couple of days ago, it's very recent. My computer, like my PC, was showing like 4 CPU cores only. It's a 7950X AMD. It's supposed to have 16 cores times two. So I was I was breaking up the entire thing. I was going through memory. I was even checking traces. Like I don't want to buy a motherboard or something just like just out of whim. And so I, yeah, it wasn't like checking signal strength or anything like this. I don't have the equipment, but like going over the traces as much as I can. Like is it all connected? Is it all there? In CPU, if some pins are down or something, like, yeah. Yeah, for this exact reason, what you are saying is, why is my guitar always on my couch, preventing me to sit down before I play it a little bit, because I really want to learn, but the days are busy. Like, yeah, yeah, that's cool. Hey man, thanks for being here. Thanks for checking. I'm going to go now because I finished what I set up to do. Well, okay. Let's check. Let's check the biggest store around here, which is this alien thing. Arduino? Arduino? This is a book, right? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Starter kit? They have something. I don't think they have this. I have no idea what are these e-commerce sites. So it's like, for example, this. It's like, what is it in like $200, $200. Such Arduino Uno R3. Okay. Uno R3. Oh, that's super cheap. So this is like $30. Okay. So this is like 30. This is, I have no idea why it's so cheap. It's like, I don't know, $10, $15. First one, like the cheapest one. Okay. What is this store? Never saw this. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the stupid language. Okay. Maybe sometimes. Could be fun though. Make a hole in it and see what it does. Yeah, of course. This is just for, checking purposes. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes can be fun to play with it, or make some tiny nest around here. Anything. Yeah, which is Amazon. No, it's fine. I'm not buying it right now. So. Oh, their own. Sure. That's always perfect. Okay. How did you say it? Uno R3? Right. Euro. Okay, I can understand euros. Okay. And they say electronics is expensive. I'm surprised it even needs this power. It looks like it can run out of AA battery. It's redistributor. Sorry, I thought it's their shop. It's their own. It actually can. That's awesome. How long? Okay, so wow. So how powerful is this? What can it do? because we are used to see things like AMD CPUs and all this shit, and we are talking like, oh, it can run Windows 11 and some games and all. This is what is talked about. But I believe that these things are like it's not a powerhouse, right? But it can power something, definitely. It can logic something. Yeah. Like a game of Snake, like original Doom. That is a way more than I expected. Wow. Or like, I guess you can make any game on it if you are okay the game running like 1 frame per an hour, right? We are not now we are not talking FPS. We are talking frames per or hours per frame. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Simple logic, smaller numbers. Sure, sure. Hey, for this money, I don't even care. Like that's awesome. This one, I'm very bad at uh, colors. Jade Uno. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so this can power Quake. Is this like the generational leap? Oh, that's super useful. That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm saying like Doom versus Quake, right? It's like nothing in today's terms. Okay, I'm going to have to go. I'm starting to get actually tired after 4 hours. Jesus, that was fun. That was actually fun, and I've done some more work. Yeah, sure, shoot. Not yet. I'm going to have to go. Going to have to get some. Not yet. For this project, we are definitely going to make one in, I don't know, a month, couple of weeks. I will let you know, definitely. I will be spreading the word. Good question though. Good question. Yeah, Discord is like the community big thing, and so it's in our to dos. So yeah, definitely let you know once it's up and running. We'll be happy to see you there. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, definitely it's in the future, and I will definitely invite you. Sure. absolutely will be happy. This is amazing talk. So for now, without Discord, see you later. Next time, I guess. I don't know if tomorrow. What is the timing there? I think tomorrow not, but I should be up Thursday. Yeah, very highly probably Thursday. Ah, cool, awesome. I am saving this. Thank you, thank you. You'll be the first there, promise. Cool. Hey man, have a great day. Thank you for coming and chatting and educating me. Have fun. Bye.